Sorry about that. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I am definitely having a good day so far. Today is day 2 of Call of the Sea. We'll do a quick recap once we get into the game, as usual. Lurking, light back seating, and hints and tips, and sharing your theories is always welcome here. It's a nice, calm, chill, relaxing stream. Just no spoilers, please, because spoilers ruin it for me and everybody else watching. So please respect that and sit back, enjoy. Grab a cup of coffee or tea or beer or whatever you fancy, water, whatever, and enjoy. We'll get into this. Okay. Okay, so yesterday we made landfall. Let's go to our journal here. Okay, so we made landfall yesterday. Guess what help if I turned it on. So we made landfall yesterday. We found out that our husband is coming here to try to cure a disease we have. Not quite sure exactly what the disease is yet. Harry is his name. He left about a couple months. I'm not sure exactly. It's a couple months before. And it was only supposed to be a couple week expedition. But he has not returned. So we've decided to come here and look for him. So on our travels so far, we've come across a bridge that we had to lower, put in a 5 combination. We did that fairly easily. Came across their camp, I guess, their first camp. Which is a very interesting kind of camp. And had to find a rock, which you see on the second page there on the right. It's a stone. To activate an elevator, which is also very interesting, considering that this island has no power, but yet this elevator works. It's not an elevator like you would think. It's more of a stone platform that raises and lowers. There's this black ooze, which you can read on paragraph 3 of the second page there. Which made one of the, what do you call them? I guess friends, crew members, go insane. They blew up a hatch with dynamite, and one of the crew members died. That is what you see there. Roy Granger. He blew himself up, as you can read on page 1 at the bottom there. Their ship basically ran aground, got attacked by some kind of sea creature. Not quite sure exactly what it is. We've seen something in like a dream state that we were in. Not quite sure exactly what it looks like. Kind of looks like oh, what's that movie? Not 1,000 Leagues Below the Sea. Wow. It's an old black and white movie anyway. There's a sea creature in it. Oh, kind of looks like a bigger version of sea creature in Hellboy, the movie. Kind of looks like him, just obviously a bigger version of him. At least the head does. So we also came across their second camp. I believe it's their second camp. Maybe their third camp. Second or third camp. Anyway, it's on the beach by the shipwreck. Came across some interesting things there. We've had to figure out a couple codes. I had to look up a guide, which I normally don't like to do, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to progress the story. So I had to look up a code. A guide, rather. And now we're trying to figure out this organ. There is an organ, as in like a piano type organ, which you can see in the picture there, that works on the waves. As the waves crash in, blows air through the pipes and activates the organ. There's a certain tune that has to be played in order to open a passage into the mountain. Harry and his crew have figured out how to do this, and there is a temple, I believe, if my memory isn't mistaken, at the top of this mountain. And this is where we're at, trying to get to this temple. So we'll just jump over to the logs. We figured out those. These are all pictures for whatchamacallit, puzzles that we had to figure out. And this is where we're at right now. So we're going to try to figure this out. Once I get there, I will show you what I mean by trying to figure this out, because it's kind of difficult to explain. There's valves that you got to open and close. You got to have certain ones open at certain tides. I'm guessing the tides are always the same, but we'll try to figure this out. So there is the door that we are trying to get open. When you play the right tune, this opens up. Now, do I know if you hear the tune? No. Because I've tried multiple times yesterday and couldn't hear a tune at all. So, not sure exactly what. So there's these. That would be open, and that is closed. So we're gonna go close them all. And this is how you find out what tide you're at. So each level, that would be medium tide, higher tide, high tide. We're at low tide. here, we have the different moons. So if you look here at the bottom right corner of the second page, it shows you a new moon and a full moon. The new moon is basically a blue a blue moon. So that would be that one at the top that we're on. So now, gotta make sure this one is closed as well. And it is not. Okay. That's closed. Okay, so now that we have the 3 different notes, the 262 hertz, the 349 hertz, and the 415 hertz, I'm guessing we got to open those ones. That's the tune that we have to play, I'm guessing. So the 262 hertz is the one with the 1 diamond. We have to find that, which was in here. So we're going to open this one. $349 is the one with the 4 diamonds. So we're going to open that one, or wherever it is. I think it was down here. Nope. There it is. Okay, and the final one is 415, which is the two triangles side by side, which is this one. Open that. We got our new moon. And let's see if it works. And it does not. Okay. Not quite sure exactly why this isn't working. So the 1 diamond is open. Are those maybe the ones that gotta be closed? Maybe? Well, let's just make sure all the other ones are closed. So 1 is open. 2 needs to be closed. That one needs to be open. Maybe I have to do them in that order, maybe. Which doesn't make sense to me. But let's try it again. Let's close them all. This one, nope. Okay. No, they're all closed. Let's try to reset this. I think maybe pressing the button will work to reset it. Not sure, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Really wish you could walk across that. Okay, so the first one. 262 is this one. Let's open that. The next one is 349, which is the one down over here. And then the last one is 415, which is this one. Now let's try that. Still nothing. Okay. Not understanding why oh, maybe I have to do them in that order. Okay, we'll try that then. We will close this one. Back to this one. Okay, let's go back to the button. Hopefully this resets everything. Alright. Okay, so if we're following the illustration on the top right of the second page, we open $4.15 first. Okay. Double check to see if that's $4.15. Yes, it is. Okay. And then the next one that we have to open would be $2.62. Which is this one. And then the last one we have to open is $3.49. Okay. Now let's see. Still wrong. Okay. I don't understand. Maybe those are the ones that gotta stay closed. And the rest are open. I think that's maybe what it is. The arrow is down. Okay. And that's what we will do. We will open this one. Close this one. Close this one. Close that one. So This one is closed. That one should be open. That one's closed. This one should be closed. And all the other ones should be open. I don't understand why this is not working. Because we are definitely on a new moon. Or is it telling me that those are now the new? Okay, maybe we'll do that then. Okay, we will close them all. This is definitely a interesting puzzle. Okay, I believe they are all closed. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So, if if we're looking at the hertz, the tone of the music note, and we match the symbol up with the diagram on the top right of the second page, the 1 diamond turns into the stacked, or the 2 triangles, up and down triangles. So we will open that one. I believe is down here. Yes, okay. Okay, now the next one's 349, which is the 4 diamonds. And the 4 diamonds turns into the 1 diamond. And now the last is 415, which is the side-by-side triangles, which turns into the 2 diamonds, which I believe is right here. Yes. Okay. that's the case, then this should open up. There we go. Okay. Very interesting.
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is this?
Interesting. And that didn't open up yet. Okay, so we have to go over here. Very, very interesting. Be nice if there was a flashlight. Or a torch, as you would say. Oh, there's a button. Oh. Sacre bleu.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Noah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
I don't know if I want to keep pressing these buttons. Definitely a magical island. So it's connecting the keys. Or, I don't know. Jeez.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I don't know. The island definitely seems very interesting. I don't know if I would trust it too much. Let's go over here and check what's going on. Oh, that's down. Okay, we're not going down. Anything open up over here? Nope. Alright. Can't see a damn thing, so we'll just continue to walk. The Banishing of the Lady Shannon.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Quite a show. Chapter 4. I'm glad we're out of that storm in the dark, though.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it. These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
So I gotta sing a tune? Maybe? We will go up after.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
All but Harry's. Right? Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mond Bayou, Mississippi. Or is that pronounced Bayou? Could be Bayou. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th. Enclosed your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for your administration. Wow. That is some racist shit. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Administrations, University of something.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Yeah, you're damn right. It's because he's a different color. Like, it's pretty rough. Okay. Don't really want to be starting to press buttons. But let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, it's another code. Okay, we'll just unclick them all. Okay, we got something. Okay, so that's a triangle. Okay, so this one needs to be that one clicked, I'm guessing. Okay, we'll do that. That's what it looks like to me. What's that?
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Ever Harry. You are a good man. I know you loved your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her, where you won't find anything but death. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise. She's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Interesting.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Nora.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, could have centered the eyes a little bit, but okay. I guess when you're not an artist. I'm not no artist, so I shouldn't be talking. My stickmen are all thrown off.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
That's a battle wound. That's a serious battle wound.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
So maybe the amulets do protect? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this one's interesting because it doesn't really depict. Wow. Poor guy. Doesn't really depict what ones are pressed. Like at all. I guess maybe the top and bottom one. Guess we'll go with that.
Dead as a doornail. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I am so stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Caillou. Hey, Mar!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Interesting.
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There's a symbol inside.
Okay, weird. Definitely have to try to figure this one out. Gonna be another interesting puzzle I can see. Whatever these symbols mean, I guess I'm gonna have to try to figure that
There are
out.
some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay.
Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
That's sad.
So Frank fought in the Great War.
Survive a
I'm
war.
really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Was.
No power.
I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials we have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze, and Nor's illness. Got to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said there... According to the legend that said the contingent, Mu, sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique set of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other Rahomid symbols, such as the Losang or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nactal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Alrighty.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Reproducing the effect of the organ. Loudspeakers, generator. Oh, let's check out the back of it. Yep.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? She's holding the book of Moby Dick. We'll have another look around here, see what's going on before we climb up the ladder. Okay, well, we've gone that way. Can we get behind it? Anything back here? Oh, hello. Oh.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Maybe this is the bathroom? I don't think I'd be very pleased either. Somebody was trying to take a picture of me while I'm going poop.
Dead as a doornail.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I gotta try to find the generator then. Is it way back down below? I sure hope not. No, it can't be because there was a load screen. No, maybe actually. I shouldn't say that. Don't quite know exactly how this game works like that. I would imagine not. We'll go over here. Oh, okay. I see the line now. Okay.
They
So,
built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
start pulling some levers.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay, they're all not moving. Okay.
blood-soaked rags.
It's probably Frank's.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. But that's why he was getting skinny.
No power.
The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Okay. So we have to somehow get more water to flow. Okay, so that's probably the last step that we have to do then. And imagine we gotta do something with these. Okay, I think I've kind of figured that out. Okay, this one's got to be that one. This one has to be that one. This looks like the right. Or the left, rather. This one over
I
here.
like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts.
Okay. Well, no, because they're both... Okay,
And
okay.
we stopped singing. I know it was just for my...
So that symbol is the bottom. No, that symbol is
my own good, but my illness
that one.
caused
So
our
I
whole
do have that one correct. Okay.
lives to revolve around it.
I think I figured it out there, old boy. Okay, that symbol is the bottom. This symbol is the right. That symbol is the top.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
So now there's more water. And now
Now
it's
the wheel
turning.
is moving.
try that now. Okay, so whatever one is at the bottom is the one you can move. Okay.
Huh, that was easy.
That one definitely was not too hard. Still doesn't look like we got power though. So what do I do with this button?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
So that one does that one's...
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great, we did it. Now everything should be powered.
Okay. Let's go up to the tower. Oh, no, let's go in here first. Then we will go up to the tower. I believe that's the next one in line.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Okay, we can't go back. Okay. Guessing we have to just go forward.
I can feel the
Sorry.
fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Was this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
This is pretty cool.
My cane.
Your cane? You left that back on the ship. What you talking about, Willis? Oh.
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Well, maybe you could use it as a weapon? I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my... How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Wow, that's pretty rough. Definitely starting to feel bad for her, that's for sure.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
That's not cool.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And a diamond shape again.
Horseshoe-shaped pillow? What you talking about? I don't see no horseshoe-shaped pillow. Did you say pillow or pillar? Maybe she said pillar.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing, man.
Is that a house?
Yep. Sure looks like one.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Maybe a little of both? Do we got
That's
mail?
our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
Whoa.
I miss you so much, old pal.
This is a pretty cool scene.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Yeah, I
I
would.
don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
I would definitely think the same thing. Breathing underwater again.
the Everhart twosome? What a duo. The happiest day of my life. And
Oops.
the happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh yeah.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Looks like a damn expensive.
Checkmate in 3 moves. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Where? Where is this music box? Hey, it's one of those little figurines. Where is this music box you talk of? Oh, right behind me, maybe.
What a sweet melody.
Oh, really? Wasn't really done in that room yet, but okay. It works.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Was that on now, or? Looks like it.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay. Good
I've
to
lived
know.
more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose. These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
You've already said that once. No box or anything? No. Okay. Oh, wow.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Cool.
That was quite a show.
I would have to agree. This game is amazing.
This
These
feels
puzzles
like
are
hallowed
awesome.
ground.
Feels like hollowed ground. What do we got here?
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Seems to be that way.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
So he turns into the sea creature?
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
So maybe it's not a disease at all?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Yeah. Guess that's some kind of accurate way of saying it, I guess.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape, you say? Okay. Well, interesting.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism?
These patterns look too familiar.
Figure 4, common patterns in fish. Okay.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he hasn't responded. What did he find? If I could go up. bunch of those symbols again.
Where is this taking me?
Up we go. Up, up, and away we go. Oh, before we get to see, I will be right back. Okay.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Water animal. Okay.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Possibly. Okay, I don't see any more. Okay, we'll start here. See what this is.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay, so that's water or liquid.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Would have to agree.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution, okay.
My dear old Nora. I wish I could write something else, But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teahoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Interesting. So there's no cure, according to Harry. We're going to turn into a fish. Okay.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation. Destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal. To eternal life, live forever.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, forever, infinity. Okay.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equals a new word. Okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Okay. This is definitely a combining symbols creates words. One, two, three, and four. But what symbol? And I don't. Rotating it changes the symbol. Well, what symbol? Like, rotating the north in the wheel causes symbol to change quadrant. Transformation. But it didn't change the quadrant. That's what I don't understand. So one is there. But they're all up at the top already. Like they're already set. And there's no way that's going to be correct. So transformation. So God's blood's got to be first. But how?
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. A complex pattern.
Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Maybe something else I'm gonna get from these. How many symbols was there? More than 4. Okay. So the liquid, transformation, or destined for transformation. Can I mark these down? Nope. Okay. This puzzle is definitely a brain rocker. Don't know about this one. Okay. So 1. But I don't understand. Oh, okay. I think I know. I think. So the diamond at the top, this would be number 1. So we got to change the diamond in the top to there, because that indicates the one in the right. So the top of page 1, if I put that white diamond, that indicates the transformation. Okay. So the next one would be liquid. And liquid is the bottom one. So we got to find 2. Right? Liquid is the one with the cross type in the middle. So that's the bottom. Okay. Number 3 needs to go to the left. And number 4 is the top. Okay. So how do we activate it? I don't understand. Oh, maybe the pictures at the top, maybe they got to correlate with the pictures at the top? Okay, so cross is number 2. Yeah, that is that one. And then that one will be number 1. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, okay. So I got to combine them? Combining symbols creates words. God's blood. Okay, so God's blood's got to be first. So, oh, okay. I think, well, no. Okay, so number 1 would be so number 1 is 3, 2, and 4. So 2, 3, and 4 all have to be at the top. I don't kind of understand how. So 2, 3, and 4 all need to be at the top, I think. Okay, well, they're all at the top, but how do you, like, do multiple on each one? I don't understand that. Upper. How do you combine multiple in each? Like, you can't do anything with this. That's what I don't understand. Like, none of them. So 1, 2. That one matches with that, which is that symbol. That symbol is at the bottom. That one is to the left, facing east, if you want to say, or west. And this one is right there. Man, I am so confused on this. How in the hell? Is there something else I'm missing here? Language works by combining different symbols to create a word. Okay. Ideograms. Word A plus B equals new word. Yes, okay, I totally get that. Oh, gets it to change quadrant. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Okay. So, number 1 is the top left bottom. Number 1 is top left bottom. This one's rocking my brain. It's hurting my brain. Um, okay, so if the bottom right is the east side of the triangle, that would mean this needs to go like that, because that would be turned. And those are the 3 symbols. No, it needs to go one more. That means that one would be there, there, and there. Which is those 3. Okay, and that's God's blood, so that's got to be number 1. But they all have multiple symbols in them, and that's what I don't understand. There's no symbol on there that only has one. They all have multiple symbols in them. Like God's blood requires 3. Destined inevitable transformation is 2 symbols. Water animal requires 2 symbols. And eternal life is 2 symbols. So how do you do that when you... Oh, okay. So this symbol right here indicates it is... That doesn't make any sense either. So if I rotate it all the way around, is that saying that it's the quadrants have changed? So instead of it being here, they're now here? It looks like when it did a full rotation, it moved it up. So that means these would all be here now? Man, this is confusing. I am not going to be able to figure this one out, I don't think. Definitely need some kind of other hint or tip here. Eternal in life. Okay, yes, I get that you got to combine them. That I understand that. But this whole... Where's my load? Rotating the north in this wheel causes a symbol to change quadrants. Okay. So yes, I get, one has to be God's blood. I get that. But how the hell do I create God's blood with those three symbols? Like I know it's the north, south, and west part of the diamond to create that symbol. Like I got that. But I don't understand how I can create the other symbols when there's only this one that has two. When those other three symbols besides God's blood take two. I'm not understanding that. So liquid would be God's blood. Okay, so I turned it once, it should be there. If I turn it again, it should be there, which is number 1. Okay, number 2 is destined inevitability. Which should be transformation. Because water animal will be life, and eternal life will be eternal. So transformation is the one with the 1, which is this one. Or is it number 2? It's transformation. Which will be... Okay, so maybe I fucked that one up. That's got to go at the bottom. 1, because the 1 is transformation. This one goes at the top. If the top is there, you gotta have it at... There, okay. Next one is water animal, which is life, which is the 3. Okay, I think I actually might have figured this out. So I'm going to put this there. That represents that symbol. And liquid is that symbol. So that's got to be at the bottom, which it already is there. 3 is life, which is that symbol there. And that's there. So I really don't understand. God's blood. I really don't get this.
This is the right combination.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever figured that one out. It just rocks my brain too much. It's literally giving me a headache. Doesn't help that I've had a head cold and lung infection for the last 3 weeks.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything. And this blank isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort. Wrong. Let's try again.
Okay, I see they're lining up.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. No, not again.
What?
Wrong. Let's try again. This technology never ceases to amaze.
Well, that one was kind of easy. That was like a Simon Says.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
Yeah, you got the spots.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Quite a show.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Okay, I don't see any passage. Oh. Is this where I came from, maybe? Yeah, I think that's where I came from. Yep. Okay. There we go. Whoa.
I'm back to being me.
That's interesting.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You change forms, which is very interesting. And if Harry couldn't come here, then where is he?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Okay, well, take some notes, but I can't read my notes when I'm in the water, so I guess I just gotta fool around with it. Oh, I see. Maybe they... So they did have to line up at the same time. Or not. Okay.
Wow.
Interesting.
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Who knows?
What a quiet and peculiar place. I wonder who used to live here. I understood that.
We father, we mother. Okay.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay. It's not giving me any. Let's see if we can get some more information. I'll start pressing buttons.
We slaves, masters
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Naqal. Wasn't Naqal in the notes? Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
This shit is strange, man.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Okay, let's check. What the hell?
falls from sky, awakens God.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Well, let's press one of these buttons. Let's see what the hell happens. Oh, okay.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Okay. Uh, So there's got to be 4 pedestals then. They all have to be down in a certain order? Or how do I know what order they got to go in? Can I swim? No, I can't go in the water yet. Okay. Not sure what to do with these stone. What order to put them in. So then they all reset that. Like there's like nothing. Oh, maybe that's level 1, 2. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. I read that one. I used that one. Okay, so that one so far is right, because it went down further than usual. So then I don't have a clue. That one at 1. There were symbols on the rocks. So 1 was the hands. 2 is purple. Is red? Red's got to be the last one then. Okay, so the next one on the is orange. This first one's blue, yeah, okay. So orange. Oh, okay, it's not down. So it's green, orange, red.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Pass another one. That one's green. The hands and okay, so that's number 1. Those marks will be number 3. What? Maybe the symbols don't mean anything. Maybe it's just the colors. Well, the symbol order. Okay. Well, we'll just go by the symbol order then. What are the symbols here? Okay, this is 2. Pretty sure the red hands were 3. So there's 5 of them. Okay, so the red hands is 3. Where the hell were the red hands? That's the purple. I don't think there was any other. No. Okay. There's nothing up there. Is there another way this way? That just goes up to there. Okay, here's the red hands. Let's make sure that this is the one that we gotta do. I don't see any other. Okay, so this one's number 3. Four is this one down here and there. And then 5 is the pedestal. And then we click this button for 5. And make sure that that's it. There's no other pedestal to lower. No, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Okay, so then this should go all the way down. Okay. Can't get to that one, so I have to click this button.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive. This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Okay, Hey, there's some fishies. Hey, fishy, fishy.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Nothing on this one? Okay. So it's a hole in the ground. Okay.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Pretty brutal.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
I'd say so. Okay, so we're gonna reverse it. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go out of the water now somewhere. Maybe I have to pass through all of them at once, maybe? Not all at once, but in order. It's time.
I made it.
You made it alright, but now what? Okay.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
Sorry, everyone. Just waiting for a shipment to come, and I don't want to miss it. Still in for delivery. Okay. Now we're on this side. If there's anything else, I guess we just press the button. Okay.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Love the beautiful colors, the bright lights,
These
and
creatures
that.
lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
It's got a point.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Guess back to swimming. Change the current again. It's definitely a cool mechanism, that's for sure. Change the current.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
That's creepy as all hell. A big whale. Wow. Definitely some beautiful architecture in this game.
That was quite a ride, but
I'll say.
it's over now. that ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
I guess so. I hope we don't have to take the ladder. And not this ladder, I mean death.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
A boat? Transportation?
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Where is the sanctuary? White Sand Beach? Tihora? Building raft? Oh no.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Great. Another puzzle.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
That it is. Damn bright, though. I'm not going to say anything about the ladder. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
This looks like the longer route. Nope. Okay, so this is the longer route. This is the shorter. Nope, I have to wait longer. Almost. Oh, that was close. Nope. Way off. Okay.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Cool. That was really cool, actually. Hope we're not leaving too late or too early, because those symbols are not used yet. I hope I didn't miss anything important. The storyline wise, that is. Sunken. Chapter 6.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures.
That
They're
sea
just
creature
defending
over there?
themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown.
Jesus.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
That caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting that.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
There's a camp over there. So Harry made it here. Harry!
There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop? Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
quick save since it's been so long since we've saved it. Well, I guess there's the autosave.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does? What it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind? Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Makotas?
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar. Dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with?
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora, must do it together. Change me. That's interesting. Okay. Can't get up there.
My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah, I really hope this works.
Okay, well. That's good. It let us go over here. I thought it was going to be another investigate.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling. He's not working. Interesting. Interesting is real.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
We all know who was holding that book.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
It is.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's.
Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
The spots on my hand have been rearranged into form some sort of symbol. Okay. There's another one over there.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
There's maybe another way up to over there.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Let's chuck the symbols out first.
A shining constellation. I better draw it. Where is this door leading me? They carried these people here to test them, like a challenge of some sort. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. I wonder what this means.
I don't know, because our symbol doesn't match any of those.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
That's not it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2. Does this do anything? Okay. Does this do anything?
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet, owl. 90-degree Rotation.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Okay. So do I have to match? Which one of these symbols up? I don't see that symbol anywhere. I don't know what those symbols were for. Okay.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay, that's one. There's no way I'm just going to press all of them. That's too easy. So I have to create one of these symbols? So that is that part of it. And then what does it mean by howl? To rotate it. I gotta create that. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to create that. With that. How in the hell? Okay, well, let's try to... That one's definitely up there, okay. Oh, and it's gotta go over and down. Then it's gotta come back, so how... Oh! That doesn't rotate it. Okay, let's take them all off and try this again. You can't put any other symbol in there. Okay. So how do we rotate this is the question. Press, no, the button's already pressed. Okay.
I wonder what this means. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? This one's I don't understand how you I had to use the strange dagger I've been carrying with me for my blood shield and in order to open. Okay. So it starts from can't start from this one. Start from this one. It's got to go up. To here. And then I don't understand why I can only select the one. I don't. Okay, this is not the one I gotta select first. I don't think. I don't understand how do you. Because doesn't it say something about howling and rotating at 90 degrees or something? Some sort of creature, a pet, owl. 90-degree rotation. I don't know. How do you? So 90-degree rotation. So like that. Right? Okay, so that over there.
I don't understand how the... Yeah, you can't do anything but this one. So how... That doesn't match up with that one. And that doesn't match up with that either. Okay. Don't ask me how I just figured that one out. I just kind of guessed.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time.
I doubt it.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Just jump.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, so now I can use 2 symbols? Yes, okay. I gotta get rid of this one over here to match that symbol. Do do. Where's this one gotta be? There. And this one has to be that. Isn't that right? Maybe this one's got to be this one. Nope. Okay, that's the first part of that one. And maybe this one's got to be this. And this. There we go. That's...
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Oh, now it's a black ichor? It's not black ooze? Oh. We will go there in a minute.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Well, yeah. Of course it's gonna hurt again. It hurt the first 2 times. It's probably gonna hurt the last 3 times or 2 times or however more other times there is. Okay. Can't get there yet. Okay, now for these symbols. That's going to be interesting. We're going to get rid of all the symbols and try to start from scratch here. Oh. Okay, so this one's very strange. Don't think I can do that one yet. Yeah, I think I can actually do that one. Because I do have that symbol. So... if we do this symbol here... that's the bottom part. Right there. And this symbol here is that part. We need to go to this symbol here. And do that symbol again. No. And that symbol? No, okay, you can only do one symbol. We got that bottom part. That part needs to disappear. This needs to come off of the symbol. I didn't put that symbol in there. So why is it still there? Is it from this one? Must be. Okay. Got the bottom part. So I need to reverse this symbol, but it's got to start over here. But it doesn't connect. Okay, maybe I can't do the symbol yet then. Must have to do this symbol then. Okay. So this one needs to start here and be long. Which is here. No. It's gotta be over here. Because it's gotta rotate 90 degrees, right? Well, maybe let's just try to put it in and see what happens. Maybe it doesn't matter exactly. Let's put in. That's the. So we need another. Is that the way it goes? No. Definitely not. Nope. That's not it either. Okay, maybe I do have to do it that way. Okay, so if it's this way and it gets rotated 90 degrees, that means the top end will be this way. That. It's there, it'll go down. So over there needs to have that little U shape. Like that. It doesn't look right to me. Like at all. Maybe it's that one then? No, definitely not that one. Is it this one that has to have the U shape then? That looks a little bit more right to me. This one has to have the U shape, right? Nope. I think this one needs to have this mark. Nope. I get half of it. It's the bottom part there. Okay, well, let's erase it again and try again here. You don't have to rotate it 90 degrees then, maybe? Well, I would have to, unless of course it's 90 degrees this way. Which would mean this one needs to be here. If I put that there, or maybe that there. No. No, it doesn't make sense. That's not it. No. Oh. That was interesting, that one.
Black and white figures.
this is the howling he's talking about, I guess. I just don't know where the howling is. Like, oh, okay. Well, that's where the pedestals arise from. Okay. What is this one? Okay.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
And this rotates the white ones. Damn it. Oh well. Don't have to worry about that one. There we go. I believe I can get across now. Very nice. Very nice.
Again? Seriously?
There you know, we got 4 of the markings. That symbol's gonna be a nightmare. Kinda wish that they would just all erase after you completed it. Okay. So, rotating at 90 degrees. Open that over to there. This one's got to be the long one, right? And this one's going to have to be it's got to be that shallow. This one. And then this one has to be that one again? Or is it this one? No, it's not that one.
All the doors are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room? Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. Come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Okay, so this top constellation is going to be very interesting to do. Because it is a complete shit show. Like, look at that. It has to get rotated 90 degrees. So start over here. In this corner. Okay. So let's just erase them all. No. Okay, it has to get rotated 90 degrees. So the long one, 90 degrees. Should be right here. Right. 90 degrees. Rotate 90 degrees. It's gonna be so it's saying it's this one right away. Close to that one, rotate it 90 degrees. It's like right to there, so it should be this one. Okay, so the long one is right here. Okay. So now that's that one. Goes over here. And I need it to go back and loop. I don't think I can add two, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. So up to a point, and I need it to come down and back. That's not going to work either. Because it's got to be a big... Yeah, that's not right. What if I put it here? Is that 90 degrees? Maybe this one doesn't have to be rotated 90 degrees. It's pretty well lined up with this. So if it's, this is right here. It's got to get rotated 90 degrees. That would mean it would go over to this side. Okay, maybe we'll put the long one in here then. Like that. Okay, so we got that part, and then over. This has got to go down. Nope. Man, this one's confusing. Okay, no, I think it's got to start at this one. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense now that I'm looking at it. It pretty much has to start at this one. Because that's the big one, which is that one. Okay, so do. But if it's rotated 90 degrees, I might take a picture of this. That actually might help out quite a bit, actually. Okay, now if I line it up with that. This one has to go into... which I think is this one. Nope. 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 That's not gonna work. That's it. Okay, now it's like this. That one. Or up there. And it needs to come this way. Like that. And this one. Is definitely one of them. So that's it there. There. This one needs to be this one. Yep.
The door to the sanctuary is open.
Simple
It's time to
picture
find
helps
what's
out a
waiting
lot,
for me
everybody.
inside.
Crazy simple picture. Just rotate it as you go around. That's very helpful. Starting to rock my brain on that.
My God.
Okay, well, let's go back up here and see what that portal was doing. That portal's all about. I thought maybe there was just gonna be like some kind of inscription or something.
There's something written on the floor with blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Can't run. So I hope it's not a time limit.
Nothing that
Wonder if
happens here
Harry-
appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Are you inside your music box?
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Because I'm the one that had to complete the ritual. He knew. This is my theory anyway. That he knew I wouldn't have completed it if I knew he turned around. I would have turned around.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Cassandra.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Wow.
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
It was for greedy people.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
What the
And
fuck?
I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Because it's gonna cure you.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship, a whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us.
I have
It's
to
my decision
choose?
to make.
This is where I save it. And I end the stream and start up Monday. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll just save it here so we can do both endings. Reject your fate and return home. Accept your fate and leave Harry. I think we're gonna go this way first.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home. You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days, then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since
Interesting.
I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of
We will go and do the other ending once the credits are over. I'll be right back.
each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Shit. That's quite the ending to a game. So now we're gonna do the other ending and see how that goes.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. So pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Igor. Connected with the Elder God.
Definitely a trippy level, ending of a game. Huh? Can you repeat that in English, please?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2,
Oh, wow.
3.
So if you take the other way, you leave with your disease. And if you pick this way, your disease is cured. That is cool. That is very cool. Must admit, this game pulled the heat hurts. Pulled the heartstrings a little bit, especially in the endings.
Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel
your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
So she passes anyway? Okay, that's interesting. But it's pretty much 1:30 and it's time for me to wrap it up. Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day and a great weekend. And hope to see you all Monday. Give me 1 second. I might not be on Monday. No, I will not be on Monday. It'll be Tuesday. I will be on. I have a bunch of stuff I have to take care of Monday. So I hope you all have a great weekend and a great Monday, and hope to see you all Tuesday. Same time Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific time. I'll be streaming a different game. I will find one over the weekend. Till then, have a great weekend and a great afternoon, or evening, or morning, whichever it is for you. Take care. Later.